Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy 14, episode 118, my 1604th consecutive day live streaming. Alright, so we're just going to continue where we left off last episode and just head on like that. How much of a delay are you with D-Live? Oh no, I'm going to refresh D-Live. I'm on D-Live all the time now, and I realize there's one flaw to this plan of mine. Flaw number one is if Twitch does break, and I don't catch it, then I'm gonna have to try to edit a video and then send it to YouTube, and that's gonna take days. So if Twitch breaks some way, somehow, I'm in trouble. But I did figure out things on D-Live, if that's a good thing for those who are on D-Live. Yes, am I Gunbreaker? I hope all's going well with you all. Hopefully you're all doing well. Welcome, everybody. I'll just continue on to where I last left off, so get back my chat, please. There we go. Now I can see where I'm at. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who would fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions, at least none I should be happy to receive. You want us all there? Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you. Let's return to my manor then. Well, I could have done this last time. No, I looked at the time and went, let's just get everything done that I need to get done. So I managed. I had a little bit of time. I've already done my run through with my red mage. Level 61 now. I also got I did one video and sent that to Instagram and Facebook, which means I don't have anything prepared for the next one, but for the next day, but I got something done like that done today, which is great. And I learned more things. Yay! But we'll see. I'm assuming it's gonna be all conversations. We'll just start flying around. I could talk about Lino points and stuff. For Twitch, it's bits. For D-Live, it's Lino points. And quite an interesting story with that. I'll explain to you how things work again. She's looking down. We need to help her out, as in, like, get her to think. All's well.
Lise, what brings you here?
She's a foreign emissary. What?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien.
But
that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Well, I know where he went. Well, kind of. No, not really. We lost him. I mean, I saw him go towards a place with somebody else, so that means I saw that much, and we didn't go the right way.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
Right, the ninjas are on that, though.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return.
We'll get him back.
I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Admonish?
Well, someone has to do it.
Her voice didn't change again, did it?
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship.
From what we deduced,
but
yes.
The Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
Who is still alive?
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed.
All part of their evil plans, of course.
And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
Adversary? Adversary. Oh no.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace.
I don't think the peace was ever there.
Whoever
but...
it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
Fair enough. Fair assumption. We're all looking down?
But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Now, her hair's all over the place.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
The shadows on her hair, I mean.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
If all of us group together?
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here.
If I was the Empire, I don't know where they are. Are they in the middle between east and west? Between Eorzea and Doma, I mean, in between them? Because I would just attack Doma and go that way again.
In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
That's fair
Understood.
enough.
I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
I was thinking of being like fashionably late or royalty late. But I don't know. I don't think he's gonna act like that. So, I'll have to see where all these conversations and cutscenes go, but it shouldn't take too long to explain differences between Twitch and DLive and the rest of the sites for now. Don't worry, Alfie's been through countless trials and come out stronger every time. He'll be back, I'm sure of it. I agree, it's Ali who I worry about. Yagiri assures me the task of searching is best left to her comrades. I shall trust in their experience and focus on what I can do. Good. Level-mindedness. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, nay, may be left to chance. Nay. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lacey. Even if it was on official business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you've helped to save, but I will settle on a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say. And soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on, too. Till the meeting, then. Until next time. I was reading so many... Whatever. Heavens, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go, in private? Okay. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Hakuro, the huge wolf, who's his guard now, Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Why? Me personally? Okay, well, away I go. I don't think it's anything wrong or evil, because she's a good person. I know by the time I walk to the docks, there's not going to be enough time to talk about this. They're going to have to allow me to warp and stuff. But yeah, I figured out the chest. I was at 2.3 last episode. I'm already at 2.5, meaning it keeps getting full every time people show up or every time I chat or something. Because I'm going to say there's nobody here right now. But I've already got 0.2 Lino points, so that's something. And I know what the treasure chest is now. It is the claptrap looking thing. It kind of made sense by the way it was explained, but what's up, Lacey? Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. No? Oh, Allie. Okay, then yes. I thought it was something like a la Megan stuff, but okay. She's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. Yes, well then I'm okay with this thing, and you caught it too? The Allie I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalimo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Allie has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, but I'm sure you won't. I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend. And when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Absolutely. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. You've nothing to worry about, seriously. No, leave it to me. Thank you, Evans. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Take care. I don't know, like, I can't do anything to help Allie out right now. Be like, hey, let's go for a walk, shall we? Speak with Hean? Okay. This is a lot of back and forth, but it's okay. So, I think I'm gonna talk about Twitch for a moment. One bit equals 1 USD. And, actually 1 bit equals 1 cent USD. Right. 100 equals $1 USD. Right. And 1 Lino equals 1.2 USD. So already, if you're like numbers, D-Live has the higher number. And, I know there's going to be no time to talk about this. I do need more time than this. But we'll see where things are going, because, like, D-Live is so new. And we'll see if people come back. Because if it's like all the other sites, then no matter where you go, it's the same. Just pick one and stick with what you like. But we'll see, because I got a standpoint for once on something. I dare say I can guess the subject of your discussion with Lacey. She too was never one for concealment. Unfortunately for you, the individual in question seems none the wiser. Yeah, her. So, Al, you stole our nose. Is everything alright with Lacey? I won't ask for details. I know you'd tell me if it were important. Exactly. Hakuro. We all had our suspicions from the start, but a part of me was credulous enough to believe the Empire's promises. Never again. The Imperial Court is a nest of vipers, and any peace they offer is laced with poison. I mean, I don't know if all of the Empire is that bad. I know the acting leaders and the people around them. and the ones in their military are, but not all of them can be that way. So it's just because Sid's from there as well, and Sid is quite a good person. Your return is most timely. We have just apprised those newly arrived of where matters stand. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let's begin. I don't like it when, like, I don't see Twitch firing off commands or anything.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
What do you have planned?
'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
What? That would be a huge alliance.
I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
Okay, how do we go about that, though?
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out?
True, good question.
Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
How?
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
I did see those ruins.
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
Land taken from the Burn?
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
I said that? Good for me. Sure.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
Oh, dummies.
If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
And if we put up a barrier, they have
A word
what?
of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy.
My energy. Put me on like a wheel and I'll run around for a while.
Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Yeah, everyone's hair got like lines flickering through them. Is this like a new thing that I'm only now witnessing, or is this happening only in this expansion?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
Explain.
You do?
Yeah.
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Get 2 things done in one shot? Absolutely. What awesome planning? What awesome things is working out in their favor. It seems too good. Alright. I'm just gonna keep chatting main story. By the way, I've actually remembered to like run and start the dungeon stuff, but I thought I saw like 2 tanks or something, and now they're already gone? Wow. A power in slumber. Tea. A salmon muffin. That sounds terrible. And a shake shuka. We'll just go with that. There's too many fancy words. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions, Yagiri and Hakuro. I leave our other neighbors to you. Okay, we're splitting the defense and getting an alliance happening. I hope this alliance works out. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am an atheologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burns warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing the energy source, I will engage our friends at Garlean Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. That if you're going there, that's good. Don't be going after your brother. Have care in the burn. Come on, Ellie. Could you not get Tatoro to do it? Have care in the burn. Come on, Allie. Could you not get Tataro to do it? I don't like either of these. But she's... I have to support her in everything that she does. And she's only going to the burn not to go reckless and chase after her brother. She's level-headed than that, right? Have care on the steppe. From what I hear, the Zelia are like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Take care. See you soon? She ran. That's interesting. Just the 3 of us then? Very well. Shall we make first to reunion? She must know that the ninjas are on it. They are really good at tracking and finding people. Like, they haven't let anybody get by them yet. So, this entire game, they spotted everybody. And we tracked them down with the ninjas. So, I don't think Allie is going to go and do something reckless. I would hope not. So where am I heading to? Oh, there we go. To the reunion. It's been a while since I've been here. So yeah, I mean, what I'm going to say is I've been on Twitch and YouTube the longest. Since like the beginning of times. And I think I started Mixer pretty early on too, but I didn't get around to using it because I didn't have Freestream at the time. But I think Mixer's been created a while, I just haven't live streamed to it. And Facebook was just never really working for me until I finally figured out how to make it work, and Loots and D-Live and all of them came up at once, like all at the same time, and they're the newest stuff. But it's too early to say what's going to happen, but I'll go to any site. Since I'm trying out so many, there's clearly a reason why I'm doing this. I'm trying to find out which site wants me, and whichever site works best for me is the one I'll go to. Though, yes, I am on Twitch, and yes, I'm an affiliate. If another site's gonna take over better than Twitch, and whatnot and so forth, I will gladly start focusing on that site. I just don't want to quit YouTube because I'm able to throw all my videos in playlists. None of the other sites I have has playlists like that. And if I wanted to take a huge endeavor and start throwing things in Facebook, it's gonna take a long, long time to get all my videos there. Like years. So that's an ambition I do not think I can do. At least between Twitch and YouTube, it takes like 20 minutes to a half an hour or so to upload my video from Twitch to YouTube. It's still 4 hours long, but it just gets done really quickly. If I upload it from my computer to YouTube or anywhere else, it's hours to days. So it's I don't know how to word it other than I don't want to lose that functionality. That's one big plus on my book between Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, 'tis a fine feeling to be back. Were it not for our mission, I would like nothing more than to lie in the grass and watch the clouds float by. Ian, you are totally not allowed to do that. So this is the Azim step. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until you reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot up on the hill up there. I already know where he's going. Yeah. What is that over there on the mountain path? It's still there in this cutscene too.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the Mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth.
Clove the land? Wow, really?
The end thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Is this going to work, though?
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
I'm just glad to have cool people around me. Because I wouldn't have known to do all of this stuff. unless the game would allow you to explore, and you were able to, like, Mass Effect Andromeda scan things, and then it would, like, promptly be like, okay, this is a thing, and here's a history lesson quickly, and then you could just go, okay, that might come important later, and then you get to this point and be like, oh yeah, I found a thingy with an energy source into it. Let's go there, everybody. And then it works out, but the game doesn't allow me to do that, so I just seem like somebody uncool following these cool people, and and that's all I got for you. From here, we shall travel to Mol Lol. There we may ask Cyrano about the particulars of the myth, and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Is this like a moment to fly, or is this like... It is, but I'll be there in no time. So yeah, I mean... Oh, this music's been a while. Like I said, I do enjoy the places where I'm at now. And I'm always trying out new places to live stream to, and to meet new people, because that's the whole point of being a live streamer to me. And while playing video games and having fun and just, you know, all the other good things that come with live streaming. But, yeah, I mean, we'll see where things go. I mean, I'm going to keep finding more and more sites that allow me to live stream to, and I'll try them out, and just one day things will work out, I hope. After many, many trials and errors. Ian, Heavens, I am glad of your visit, and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There is a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. Every land. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul? And you need this to protect our lands? I do! This fairy tale piece may work out. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag? If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern, the pillars of stone that hold legends to be the source of the Nama's power. There I believe you will find what you seek. Ah yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on the alliance? Should the Empire return should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or not. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. Exactly. This I believe with all my heart. However, indeed. Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred, and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk what is going on? Oh, I'll have to later. My phone's going off, okay. Why at this time? If it was family, which I'm going to say it very well may be family, they all should know at this point, after over 4 years of me telling them, that I'm at at this job right here and now, at this time. So why do they call me? At this time. You know what, whatever. Where was I at? But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you rest the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. So a side quest. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I wish to join hands. With whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. Nor we, 100-fold stronger, are they who chose to fight of their own accord. If you choose to fight, you will be stronger for it? Interesting. No, Y'shtola. The Will of the Moon. That's interesting. Oh, that's where they all... Was that really disturbing quest where the lady said, I'm just going on a pilgrimage, and then she goes, oh, I'm gonna just walk over here, you take me far enough. And when I look back, she chose to now not allow the reincarnation to happen? That quest? Because yeah, that place there is where I think it is. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Sure thing. What is my character doing? Just like nodded, and then I like looked over, and then I don't know what he was doing. I had to watch him again. That is or is not where I thought it was. I actually think it is. Okay. Away we shall go. Because now I can just fly there. Everything is just so close at hand. It's amazing how quickly you can get around the world. Oh, it is exactly this place. Well, it certainly looks powerful, but powerful enough that you'll have to ask the expert. Go Y'shtola.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
You thought of this, Ian?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
To the burn? You think so? That's crazy. Well, alright, go for it. What's up?
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
What do you mean? Well, she could see the aethers and stuff.
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Mol Ilo? I-L-O-H? Oh. I thought it was L-L-O-H, and the H I made an L, so I made it Molol. Anyway. It is what it is. So she sees something that's happening around Doma as well. See, these are the things I don't know. There's no way for me to know. Nice landing, me. You found that which you seek, then? Great indeed is the Dust Mother's power. If not, less will suffice to protect our lands. The blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribes should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dot Harls, right? Their consent shall be the key. The Dot Harl, the Harleys. Lacey spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. A sincere cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dot Harl fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dot Harl Ka and treat with her their Katan Sadu. Indeed, so many names. Let's do it again. Thanks, Cyrna. Take care. My character didn't even like wave or anything. What a loser. Cyrna's really cool. You're not even taking the time to say goodbye or anything. Either way, play the music. You could play the music anytime now. Maybe it's all the buttons I pressed. But, yeah. There's not enough time to fly around anywheres. Basically, I almost said what I want to say anyway, really. Because, yeah, like, I have no other saying other than what I said, really. Just whoever wants me can have me. Whether it be YouTube, Twitch, Mixer, D-Live, doesn't matter, really. There's still a few other sites I haven't even tried out yet. And Facebook and Loots still got a long ways to go yet, too. And I'll wait for whoever and whatever. That's all I should need to say to that. Hopefully the people from D-Live will show back up, and then I can give them the good information that I took the time to learn all the things that I needed to do. Oops, I thought I was talking. Great faith gives rise to great strength, for better or for worse. Whatever it is the Dot Harl soul holds sacred, we should do well to accord it all respect. We would do well to accord it all respect. We would do well to respect all they believe? Why would you word it so oddly? You again. Hi. Other matters demand our time, Kagan, unless it is battle you seek. Alas not. Quite the opposite, in fact. With your permission. Talking. Always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Dot Harl, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it, though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom in our proposition, then? You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the step to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Oh, okay. Namely... that smile. Namely battle. With you, Kagan. Me? The autumn ended ere it began. I would face you again alone without distractions. Defeat me, Prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dotharl as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms? Absolutely. Well, this is not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one who required to fight. Alas, the Cotton has made her choice. Shall we dance? Wait, that sounds like something I would say. Ha! It shall be a battle of the steppe shall not soon forget. Ah, already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the Ka. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. I like her. She's kind of cool in like ways how she always wants to destroy me. Yeah, fire everywhere, so I know, and it's aiming at me? Got it. I might switch to my white mage, everybody. Just because it'd be easier to, like, heal myself and stuff, and I have to, like, know my rotations, and I can just become a white mage and heal myself and do incredible amounts of damage. Oh! Wait a minute or two or three. I spent all of my currency last episode, didn't I? How come I have this much? Just a question. Was it the dungeons that gave me a bunch of these too? It might have been, actually. Because I might just upgrade my white mage gear and make myself even better, stronger, faster, and stuff. So, let's go to Ralgar's Reach. Because I wasn't planning on using my white mage, so it didn't matter how many points I had. I was going to buy other things with my other characters. But if I could power up my white mage fully as well, and have it as strong as it can be in the next expansion, along with my Dragoon, and power up my tank a little bit more, little by little, we'll be laughing. And eventually I'll get my red mage to a point where I might just buy the gear, or B, if I have enough points, I'll just buy this gear for it too. Just things seem to be moving nicely through here. I don't remember what I need. It's all these. That's arms, head. I need twine. Okay, I've done this before, but I deleted it because I didn't think I'd ever be buying any more of these. I need 1 twine, 2 twines, and 3 twines, and then the belt is something else. The belt is shellac, that's what it is. Should be 3, 4, 5 twine. And I already got all of these done. 5 and 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 for that. These are already done. Okay. Sweet, let's get it, because I think it's only going to be 600 points. And now I can buy more things. Are you kidding me? Well, that's awesome. While I'm looking at this, I already have the power up for my... I already have this button with my red mage, and I have this with my... Yeah, I already have them all powered up. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna buy the thing to power up this, which is, I believe it's these? Yes. Lancer. Okay, I need to upgrade it, so not buy the weapon again. Okay, all of it's over here. I need to remove gear. Okay, now we're ready. Red mage and white mage. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just do it all. Upgraded already. This is quite nice when you get strong like this. Oop. Ah, there you go. Went a little wild there. I am now officially fully upgraded as a white mage. Wait, what hat was I wearing before? Are you kidding me? Yes, I was wearing the wrong... I was wearing an Evilisian hat? That looks horrible. I can't believe I was wearing the wrong thing. Was the Evilisian hat better than the hat that I had before it was upgraded? Even if it was, this still looks like I'm like a robot and stuff, and... I'm taking that off. That has to go. I can't... Did I... No, I have no idea what happened, everybody. There's no wording for what I just witnessed. Alright, so, I mean, how many more points do I have? I want to just fool around with this a little bit longer. Because I'm gonna buy, like, the tank stuff as well. I did that first. But I kind of blew a lot of money there, didn't I? You know what? I could actually buy all my armors for my tank now. That's... It's crazy. Why is this happening? How do they get so many points? Yeah, these are... I can't buy those, but I can get the accessories. Pugilist, Lancer, Monk, Dragoon, and Samurai. Yeah, I'm just checking out these. It's not the right one, but... And then we got these, which are level... All of them, and then these. Okay, cool. So, I'll tell you now. I don't know if something changed or not, but I actually have a few 4-hour-plus streams on Facebook that are still back to Kingdom Hearts times. Okay, so if something changed, I don't have it approved yet. The thing, last time I clicked onto it, it was like if your video is over however many minutes, it'll be blocked. It'll be deleted. Because all of mine are being deleted. So I must have done something wrong. So I did notice, that's why I commented on your thingy. I noticed that you got them. What has the minutes? I don't know. I have no idea. It's just Facebook doesn't allow me to save any videos on my profile, which is all I could stream to. So I gotta figure out what I've done wrong, because you're doing it, so that means I should be able to as well. So yeah, I don't know. I have to just see what I might have to just delete Facebook and then try again. Well, I should write that down. Delete Facebook, restream, and then try again. Because there's some kind of rule that's like, if you stream for too long, it'll just be deleted. So I'll just get these. And I should power up this ring right now. And what I need for the rings are, I hope, these. Before I go and make a foolish mistake, I think it's Esther's. Let's just do it right. You see the warning message in Restream about YouTube? I did. I didn't get hit with any of that, so it's okay. Okay, I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. These are weapons. Oh, there you are. Okay. I'm looking for the rings. There you are. Why could I it was a first one this time. I stole all your rings. I went to the wrong one again. It was not what I thought it was either. Thank goodness I didn't buy that. It was apparently a shellac for the rings. That would have been embarrassing. The reason why I gotta buy and upgrade this ring first is because I gotta buy the other one and not upgrade it and keep it as it is. Yeah, it's odd. It's very odd. If I did that, I'd lose my ring. That would be a very sad day as well. Okay, so now my Dragoon got a whole lot stronger. Yeah, I did actually. And I just buy the same ring again and don't upgrade it, and then eventually get 2,000 and buy the full set. And then eventually get another 600 points. And then fully upgrade my tank, which I don't need to do. I just have all these points and I need to keep leveling up my red mage. So all things are going very well. And now my white mage is also fully upgraded. As good as my Dragoon. So I'm already as strong as I can be. Minus I can't get a ring to be item level 400 and stronger than this. If it was stronger than this and that, it'd be alright. You have been looted by my greatness again, flexes pennies. Hey. It's thanks to you, Malice. I don't want to, like, I was going to leave it for a later date, but I think I want to hype you up a little bit. It's thanks to you that one of these days I'll be able to withdraw my $10. It hasn't happened since May, but one day I'll be able to withdraw my 10, and I'll have to throw that 10 in towards a certain game. I wonder what that certain game is. And then eventually we'll have to play said certain game. Because that's probably the only way I'm going to get those games is through loots. And if D-Live does as good as I think it can do. Which if you... have you checked out D-Live, Malice? I don't want to steer you from Twitch, but... I'm thinking you could get paid pretty easily on D-Live. As in, I've already got $10 or more on D-Live already. And you could also get the thing happening on D-Live where your viewers can also get the points and stuff. Just check out D, just the letter D, and then live, one word, D-Live. And check them out. It's just like Twitch. I tried them out recently. I'm on there now, live streaming there as well. But yeah, I'm just trying everything. everything they can possibly do. A reunion. So yeah, like, I'm just trying to grow. Is it in Restream? Absolutely yes. And it seems to be okay right now. I'm just hoping to see if it does like what Mixer did, and like a few people showed up and then I've never seen them again. And read 3 messages up. You're not sure what I'm talking about. Is it in Restream? Read 3 messages up. So that's 1, 2. So you finally go peek at the whole summon and scholar thing. Oh no, I did not actually. Actually, your message is off my screen. All I see is the keep track of our cat, and there's 3 loots on my chat, and then it's your 3 messages at the bottom, and now donate to me. It just popped up, so now all the other ones have gone missing. Twitch is trying to silence me. Yes, it is actually. It's you're like now only your last 3 messages and Nightbot and you are there again. So you have 4 messages and everything else is gone. That's amazing. But yeah. I have not, but I could check right now. My Scholar's level 31. And my Summoner's level 31. 64460. So yeah, basically what you're saying is that they both share the same experience, because they're the exact same experience. And if I were to... Oh, I'm level 31. I can't fight anything here. If I were to go and fight something, I would get destroyed instantly. Here. But if I would have fought something and see the experience... So that would have been the smartest thing to do. If you're a tank, go level up your Scholar or... or your Summoner, and you'll get your DPS and Healer in one shot. That's unfair. If I would have known that, I would have done Summoner a long time ago. I just didn't think I'd like it with the whole minion thing. And trying to deal with all of that. I tried summoning Carbuncle and it was hard enough to deal with that already, so I just tried to attack a little bit here and there, and then... I don't know, I just wasn't feeling Summoner either. I know they're very strong. Very, very strong. Especially when you get to like the Bahamut stuff, but it's just not for me. I'm an up-close and personal melee kind of person. And I do like being a bard. Not really a bard, but an archer, because I can just kite DPS and solo the game with that, but you can't do it when you're in dungeons and stuff. So yeah, try as I might, I fail to see the logic in this arrangement, but I can conclude there is none. When I was little, I would stride up to Gosetsu, wooden sword in hand, and challenge him. To his great credit, he never held back, and I had many a bump and bruise to show for it. Yeah, he never held back on you. My tank is a Dark Knight, your Summoner is your magic damage dealer, ranged, as well as my Samurai for your physical melee. And DD till you get your special job. How about your blue mage? It's alright, I'll try to fight this person as a white mage, because I think I'll do better off without it, so, or with it, than with my tank. Absolutely, yeah. The Will of the Moon. Sure. Oh, come on! Alright, they're not gonna queue anyway. I'll withdraw from there. There you go, it's done. I want to actually get it done too, so I want to I need help with that. There's no way I can like run around the world and do this on a live stream and like fight a monster for 2 hours and then only to realize that that monster doesn't even have a blue skill. It would be nice to have a guide. Let's do this. You're gonna walk right up? Challenge me? One-on-one? Do you know who I am?
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Oh, Han! I kept calling it Coggin. Anyway, you know what? Coggin's good enough for me. It has a long cast, but 1,000 needles is overpowering. But only does 1,000 damage. No matter what. And there's bosses now with 100 million, billion, trillion experience. HP, I mean. So
is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
No, actually. They love
Speak
to fight.
not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle, do our souls burn brightest?
Yeah, yeah. You know you're gonna lose.
We lay low the strong, that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Agreed. I have to win so that we...
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Black mage versus white mage. Let's see who wins. Can I just spam holy and win? We'll find out. No, I don't want to spam holy and win. This is the time to go. I'm trying to run backwards. There we go. Ah, this is as far as I can go. First strike is mine. Oh, wow. I annihilated her. What? Wait, what are you doing? No, 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 that's Hex. That's Hex. I wasn't ready for that. I was actually not prepared for that.
In death do our souls sing!
You hacker. What a hacker! Anyway.
In death do our souls sing!
Got her. Fighting you is pure bliss. Such sweet pleasure. I'll not suffer to end it so soon. She is just popping back up again and again? What an incredible woman! Anyway, what is that? Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Circle of Life. Well, do not tell me this is all you have. My soul demands more. I'll give you more earth and wind.
In death do our souls sing!
There you go. Hit her with that. Hit her with this. And hit her with some of this. Hit her with another wind. Save up my sweet attack for later. My arm grows heavy. My eyes dim. Are you finally done? But as long as my lifeblood flows, I will fight on. Girl, you are like...
Burns! In death do our souls sing!
I got them all. Perfect. Gotta hit her before this move fires off again. Okay, I destroyed her, and then she kept popping back up. She had too much fun with this, clearly.
Yes, yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
She does it with a big smile on her face. And I'm just like,
Come, we have only just begun.
Can I just fly up at her and...
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Wait, all of them at once?
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Should I worry?
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
She is busy here, clearly. Help me.
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
You're still on that, even though you lost? You still left? Don't think about it. I don't think I'm gonna get any help here, aren't I?
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand.
How do you know it's the battle to...
You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Is she gonna blast him?
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Is he after me?
Child, you will learn your place.
Or am I gonna have to fight him with her at my side? So let that be the case.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
Okay, I got...
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didacul, join me.
Didacul. Didacul. Oh, him. A monk. The monk and axe versus samurai and 2 white mages. Well, technically we're gonna win because we got healings on
The
our side.
sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Sure, if you want to dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Your partner's making a lot of noise over there. Alright, let's do this. I mean, they're gonna...
Instantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
Her?
I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Hit with like a holy spell or something. Teleport them away, Y'shtola. You can do a lot of things to them. You're gonna fight them nicely, are you? Oh, bring it on then. Defeat Magni of the Order. What? I am Y'shtola.
Or die!
I gotta keep moving. Okay. take out the one dude first, get Ian on my side, and then heal up Ian, and then move on to Magni of the Order. Of the Order, I keep saying. Is this all that she can do? Okay, gotta keep moving now.
Die!
Almost got him. Ian's fine. Okay, now we basically win.
Heal or die!
Kneel or die. What a choice.
Bow down before me!
There we go, got him. Like, I figured out where to go after that.
Heal or die!
Okay, he's already half taken out. I could stop and heal myself at any time. Heal Ian at any time.
Heal or die! Bow down before me!
Interesting they could just do weird magics like that. I gotta move. Oh, I get hit by that.
Heal or die! Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Let us be about it!
Wow, way to go. He chained us. What? He chained both of us this time. Every step you take, every move you will make. The sun, what? Now fall. Butt mash?
Ether, to me! Have at you!
What is she doing? All of that aether? She finally used the move that she could have done at the first. What strength, what grace is this? Way to go, way to go. I get to play as other characters now. Oh, well, thanks, toilets. Thank you all the toilets of the world. Welcome back, Melis. That was crazy. I had to play Shistola there. Well, you lost. Now bow down to the actual master of this game, Shistola. Welcome back, Naz. Yeah, I won too. She's probably happy that she lost.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
I wanted to fight you at the first time, not the second time, thank goodness.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, how you been, Naz? I'm glad I went with my white
What
mage.
does the sun say to that?
Naz, cheering with the 1,000 heavenly bits?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Way to take #1 place there, Naz. I think it'll be yours this time. Yeah, we got them all. We beat them up again. That monk didn't stand a chance.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
So they both joined us again. The two strongest factions join us again.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Don't tell me you're in love with Y'shtola now. That's a huge axe that guy has. Yeah, it's the, I think it's Titan's axe. I think I could get it. If you're a Marauder and you get the Titan axe, it'll look like that, I think.
Y'shtola, why?
Are you?
She's clearly not the moon that you're looking for. Go away.
Are you my Nama?
Everyone, he thinks every girl that's strong is his Nama, by the way. No.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Really? I still try to show up from time to time to see what happens, even though, you know, he's playing this. Usually short visits. Yeah, but you hang around quite a bit lately, so thanks, Melis. I don't think so.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oh, that was shot down really hard, Y'shtola. Little. Well, you deserve that, dude. All.
Little son.
She likes it. Well, he like every time she thought she was the one, and now Y'shtola. He deserves this all the time.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache, fire to sear the wound in your heart?
She wants to keep fighting. She just constantly wants to keep fighting, no matter
We've
what.
wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
We're just gonna let them battle it out because they just can't stop and fight all the time. Y'shtola just walks between them like whatever. That's so good. Good timing to stop by, everybody. This game has a whole bunch of these wonderful moments from time to time. But it's just from time to time. That's the problem. There's a lot of other Non-time to time. You missed the Hildy side quest, by the way. Oh, those were good. Those were actually good again. Like the first ones. Well, I'm glad she turned them down. I knew she was. I just didn't know she was going to burn him so badly. Absolutely devastate him with words. Wow. I guess you should not mess with your Stola. I'm so glad I got to see the interaction. Yeah, well, it's in this game. It is here. You just... we just gotta get to those sweet moments, apparently. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnite too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant, having passed such a test. They could not well deny you their allegiance. Yeah, you're not gonna take #1 rank. I refuse to allow you to pass me, Melis. I refuse. Just gonna yell no at you in chat. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home. We will defend it with our being, with all our being. Trying to type rank. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppes, or the steppe, these are none I would... there is none I would rather have at my side. Naz, rank number 12, dude. You're getting up there, too. Pretty soon Melis is going to be #1. Can't wait for that. Other than, I don't know how to remove Battissimo, because that's a hacker. I went down to 12. Yeah, Melis passed, I think. Yeah, do it. Be here all the time. Everybody willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. Thanks, Cyrena. I cannot thank you enough, Cyrena. None of this would have been possible without you. The humble little tribe became the top tribe in this area, thanks to us. And it's nice to have Cyrena and then be the leader. Ooh, look at this emote! Endure. Well, I already went through all the faces last episode, so we get to see a new face now. Some of the faces are good, like that smirking one. Anyway, yeah, we'll have to try this one out too. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the Aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let's return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Activate the powers and see what happens. Let's do this. Okay, I can switch out of this thing now and go back to my tank. I'm glad. I really do appreciate my White Mage for main story. It makes all battles ridiculously easy. So yeah, I hope you like White Mage too. If you start this game, definitely pick White Mage. And definitely, like, just get the gear for it and then learn the moves, and you can go through the whole main game so easily. I don't think that's physically possible for me to talk that much. What do you mean? No, you don't, Naz. Like how I said, I show up for a short bit. Burst. Bust? A short bit. I don't know how you got burst there, but there's no R, and I keep leveling. I just have to talk as much as happens. Yeah, it's not possible to talk that much. I agree. I think I could if I really wanted to. Malice, I want to see it. Boo for White Mage? I'm actually able to win all the battles without dying. And that's quite something. With Dragoon, there's no way to heal. With Tank, there's no way to heal. You don't want to heal no one. You don't have to heal no one. You're doing main story. So it's only you have to look after. That's all you have to do is main White Mage for main story. That means you don't have to heal a single person but yourself. And the White Mage is like the strongest thing ever. Others in big fights? I mean, if they die, I think it's over. Because if Heian would have died there when the game told you to heal him, you would not have been able to survive the attack and you would have lost it. So you both would have lost that main story. Good on you. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back, okay? Coral kitten? This is like some kind of crazy big key. Or some kind of energy thingy. Only Heen was able to break the one pillar or one axe thing that popped out of the ground. You have to do something super specific in those battles, and if you don't, you lose. I've proven that many a time so far. You have to do something that the game wants you to do. And apparently he needed to live there. So if you are a tank or something, you'll probably kill them quicker than he had needed to before he died. What is going on? It looked like it flew up in the air, but it didn't. Did that look tiring? Taxing?
Did it work?
Good question.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
How taxing was that on you? You stole that? I already know you were in like the life stream of this planet. And everything you're doing is putting a hard toll on your body. So how tough was that on you? I do not pretend to understand what you did, Yusola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Heavens, of course. We have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believed a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Okay. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. I hope to like fly by and still see them battling out on the plains. That'd be hilarious. As would I. Without further ado, then, because that would be great. FE3 houses. I'm curious what all games are. Why only asking Malice? Heavens talks about video games 100% of the day. The Switch. No! The one system I want and don't have. Okay, why am I flying? I was hoping to see them battling out on the plains. It's not gonna happen. Speak with Alice at the... Oh, okay, she's back. So I just couldn't warp to the Enclave. No, I backed out too much. That's fine. I might one day be able to get that, hopefully. That would make me quite happy. The Doom Enclave. I gotta stop hitting circle! Don't hit no more buttons. Put the controller down, Heavens. You have no... you have no... I don't know what the word is, but you can't seem to handle teleportation in the air. Either way. I might get one day. Yeah, if FE means Fire Emblem, that would be... I always wanted to play a Fire Emblem game for my channel, by the way. Hint, everybody. Always was aiming to play a Fire Emblem game. Lord Heen is expecting you. May I show you in? Absolutely. Why did I read that? So what did Ellie have to report? Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataro and I have commissioned Garlean Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. Say the word. Go. It's so good I'm not far into the game story. So it is like a Fire Emblem game, is it? And it's for the Switch now. I wonder how good that would be. Oh. I'll have to go take a look at it. I mean, I'll hopefully one day get my Nintendo Switch, because that would be another system for my channel. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement, you may leave it to me. The what? Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yagiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire posed a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi to Sui no Seto, however, we received outright rejections. Hingashi and Sui no Seto rejected us. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected, then. Well, there is not to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to the alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once we have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least. All of which means I may leave for this meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yagiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. And there was a Fire Emblem Wii game as well. Brutal battles. Brutal battles? The last time I saw Fire Emblem it was 8-bit characters on a square screen. Crazy. Either way. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. Yeah, I read that. I kind of assumed that there'd be a Fire Emblem and a Mario on, like, each Nintendo system. That doesn't surprise me any. I read it and put it in my brain going, yeah, I got that. I didn't miss it, just didn't read it. Difficult. Well, last time I checked, Fire Emblem was a rather difficult game as well. And if you play on, like, the whatever difficulty modes, since I played one of them on the 3DS system, I was able to play a little bit through normal mode, but on the harder mode, I couldn't win the first battle, so if you mean brutal as in difficult, then yeah, those games, the one that I played was incredibly difficult. I thought you meant brutal as in, like, I wouldn't be able to play it, but you meant just difficult. Okay, I could just play on normal mode. Yeah, from what I got, it was all tactics. It was all squares and stuff, and move your horsemen and your Pegasus riders and your different types of foot soldiers around, from what I can get out of that game. Anyway, one day I'll play them for real on my channel. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should be arriving... You should have arrived in the Alamiga quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? There's so many games out there that I am just so willing and wanting to play. Just gotta somehow get around to them all. I still haven't got my face emote thing yet. Is it a spin-off that is good, though? Isn't that what would flying look like if you were flying on a chocobo? Oh, I gotta go talk to you in the front of the gate. Okay. Oh, huge open fields. Kind of like, whichever one I played. Something Heroes. Something Tree. Anyway, it was just a whole lot of me running around and things were a huge open area of battles. Charlotte has told me all, and I duly told Urianger and Krill. Krill in particular was concerned about Alfie, but I assured her that everything can be done, that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So, that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arnvold is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alfie, I suspect. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Did we get a new guard, or who are you? To commemorate the gathering of Alo Amigo's envoys, they decided to open the rooftop gardens to everyone in the city. Would you like to? Oh, you're right. No, okay. You were there before, so I could just go back up there again. But you were, to me, recently added. Oh, you got the old. That was the spear that I had not that long ago. Cool. Ah, the signs of the 7th dawn. Welcome to Alo Amigo. Wait, why am I reading this? Show me in there, yes. Several cutscenes will play. I'm alright with the bunch of cutscenes playing. I just don't want to be fighting with my tank when all is said and done. Maybe the game I was thinking of was called Dragon Quest Worlds or something. Look at all of us!
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alo Amigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
Every time they say Alden, I'm like, who's Alden? You mean Brobon? Yeah, anyway, Brobon. Why don't everyone just call him that now?
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Yeah, we're pretty much almost all together again.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the 7th Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
We've been fighting for this alliance for a long time, and it's finally starting to look like we almost got it. Now what's gonna happen? So yeah, Malice, you take care. And enjoy your streaming. Don't forget to check out D-Live, actually. Because, yeah, that'll probably help you out a bunch, maybe. Hopefully.
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
We were trying for this, for good, too. We're not like
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Yeah, and there was more of us. Now there's less of us.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
Craziness.
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
Brobon's worried for Alfie. He's good. He's alright.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino. in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
We're building a wall. A magical wall. I just summarized the whole episode. So anyway, this game's been at this point interesting because good things have been happening.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlean, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
But
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
Until we start showing up on their doorstep and demanding it, right?
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations.
Really? How weak are we, and how strong are they?
But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
What do you got planned, Merle?
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river, and thence to the source of all our woes.
Ascians? The Ascians! I was gonna say, like, that's the only problem, is them. But...
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Why can't we just tell the Empire that the Ascians are the ones that's causing all the summonings? Wouldn't that be like a oh moment for them and the whole game? Hello?
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
Oh, that would be kind of fun if we could do that. And how do we gotta somehow power up the laser beam to take out an Ascian again?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
Really?
You have an idea?
What you got, Thancred?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus.
Oh.
We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Okay, so spread some rumors around, and the rumor is actually true.
It does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlean to exploit.
Rival factions? Okay.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus' death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne.
Right, which is the two that we're dealing with now.
It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
What's with the camera work zooming in on the statue of this griffin? Why? And the flag,
The
too.
Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
Is that how we're
I'm no
gonna...
stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
You're going to tell me that we're gonna beat the Empire by having them fight themselves again, and then we could go after the Ascians for the time being? That's crazy.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
And then if
It was
they...
his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace.
No, I don't see a peace happening, especially with the uncle being
Let
there.
us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
So yeah, we should just take them out after we stop the Empire for a bit. I see. If it works out all well. What's happening? That's new. My echo powers doesn't work like this.
Sorrow.
That way is sorrow. That way leads to sorrow? No, explain. Don't let this... Okay, like, don't let this end. This is not how my echo...
History must be changed.
I don't understand, actually.
Ahead looms a calamity.
Okay.
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
If we do this, we're gonna win?
There's a voice.
Okay.
Spies in our midst?
No.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Through wide the gates. Sounds like a... something from the Void, though. A Void Scent would say that, but it doesn't sound like a Void Scent. Okay. So, that just happened. We win if we follow this plan?
Is it over?
Thancred.
Master Thancred!
Are you alright? That took him out. He's alright.
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
He fell down.
Swiftly.
That was crazy. Thancred better be alright. Okay, so if we follow this plan, we win. The light eradicates all darkness in the world, and then the same thing happens to the other planet?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, milady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Okay.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, alright?
Can we have a chat with this voice thing before we all act like we don't know what happened? What happened is the dude who spoke with us said not to go with this and took out Thancred for...
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
Wait, are we still going with the plan? I feel like we should...
The matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
can I actually...
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Okay, what did I say?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
And I was told... Don't tell me.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Who has the power to use the spell called?
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
We can't lose...
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
Nobody heard but me?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Are they friend or foe?
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
Because I can only guess right now, and I'll guess after we're done this
As if
cutscene.
you had to ask. I may not be a Scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys.
Is it somebody we already met?
As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
I don't think it's them this time.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Okay. I think it's now I can talk time, or is it another cutscene after another cutscene? Because I didn't get all of it either, but all I got was we have to not go through with this plan. That's what I got out of what he said. Because if we do, the light absolutely wins, and we know what happens when light absolutely wins. The planet's already done that before, and everything was burned to ash, and the whole planet was kind of doomed as well as the darkness wins. Everything goes to darkness and everything dies as well. So basically, we got to keep a balance. And my character made a promise to try to keep that balance and find a better way to go about it. So when he told me to not go through with this plan, and you took out Thancred, the one who was going to lead this plan, it seems like you're trying to not destroy the planet, and you're not against us. But that's all I got for you, everybody, for now. But my character's not going to say any more to this. Don't worry about Thancred. I'll send word as soon as there is any change, okay? If the Ascians are indeed responsible, we must take steps to protect ourselves, though I know not how. Never have I encountered such a phenomena. If this is magic, it is beyond my ken. I just tried to call Oriange on his link pearl, but he didn't respond. But I dare to hope that he possessed some knowledge we do not. Oriange? Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But it happened to him too? We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Oriange. He heard the voice too. I thought so. Like, I kind of figured. In Thanalan? As we alone were affected at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Oriange, There can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. Indeed. Ali Perkin just followed? Thanks so much for the follow. Another person on D-Live. Well, welcome. If you know what's going on, great. If you don't, I don't know either. So welcome. What an intro. What an intro to my channel. Oh, I should do that. Anyway, let's continue on. By whom and to what end is the question. One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Well, there you go. Now I finally get the angry face. Yeah, I'll have to... There, that's nice and close. Endure. That just looks angry. Whatever. Alright, get back to... I want a better face than that. Prelude in Violet. Okay. They actually agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. I think all of us Scions heard it. Including also Alfie. Oh, good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seats here, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Well, absolutely. Okay, so... Right, let us be on our way. Is this going to be like a new character? And a new ultra-powerful person? Oh, there's so many things going on. There's clearly going to be more new people eventually showing up, because there's another expansion. But did everybody else here experience that, or was it just us?
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
It seems like it's been a while.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
Yeah, I don't like how Thancred's in trouble, though. Hasn't he lost his soul?
You heard it too, then?
And also?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
What ones did reach your ears so that we can confirm it all together, please?
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
My guess is no.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known.
But I'm still guessing no.
Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
We gotta go back?
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Right, we need to talk about that too. Something's happening in Doma.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
How does he know everything?
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Is it happening here as well?
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
Certain places?
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
Places that are not actually being affected by summoning is being thinned out of aether. And we're not going to assume that it's the Lost Allegan Empire's machines and devices causing this?
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to...
Indeed. Still be taking my words. Did he also just get hit with something?
It calleth to me once more.
Harry, aren't you gonna get taken out as well? We are losing people, and we're not even.
I hear it too.
And we're not even gonna be able to fight anything. This. Oh joy.
Only you. Only you.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Only you. Only you is a song, an old one.
Throw wide the gates.
What gates?
No.
No,
this can't be happening!
Not Urianger 2. And Y'shtola. We are losing way too many Scions. No one's dead, though. They just lost their soul.
Urianger!
Somehow.
Open your eyes!
But they're not dead, right?
Open your eyes, I beg you.
Only me. I have to open some type of gates?
Say something. Anything. Not again. Please. Not again.
Because the only gates I can think of is a void sent gate. And it cannot be that. Okay, but these headaches are causing me and Allie pain as well. I don't know how everybody else fared as well. I'm assuming Elfie. You know, everybody else has also gone through these. So what in the world? Seriously. Okay. This is an unprecedented predicament for the Scions, but we must remain strong. The least of us most of all. Allie, how are you holding up? Because this is a bit crazy. Usually in a battle you lose, and it's just like, okay, I mean, that's uncool, but we're not even getting into battles. Forgive me. That was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to their private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in the like state in Alamigo? Yes, he does. I'm afraid so. Though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lacey that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folks of every persuasion. That is what you're saying. Okay. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades. I know it may be cured, and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what. We have to cure them, right? That we will, Boulder. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised. I'd visit someone in Limsa Lominsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. I'm coming with you. You know, you should come along too. Yeah, I am. I think he'd be glad to see you, too. Okay. What is happening? We were like doing okay with the numbers that we had. We're down a lot of Scions already. Did the self-same thing happen to Thancred? Who's next? I'm calling not me. I'm calling dibs on not me. Because I refuse. What? You know what? There's nothing I can say or do. There's like, how do you stop this? Other than finding the person who has that much power to call us somewheres and talk to us. And anybody at any time. Okay. I don't know why I walked at the door. I could have warped to Limsa Lominsa, right? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm a little too shook up from What's going on here? Okay, but either way... Ah, we just lost 3 people. And I don't even know how everybody else is faring, other than Allie and I. And Lacey... Only me. I have to open up the gates. If they take out everybody, I'm the only one left standing. What gates? Are they like metaphorical? Are they a void sent gate like it's the only thing that I can think of? Am I just gonna go around to random people's places and open up their gates? I need to know exactly what it is that I'm doing. Aft Castle. They said Maelstrom Command. Why do I even need to pretend to look? So yeah. Here goes everything. She was supposed to meet with them, and they'd be happy to see me. Let's go with that. Everything was going so well. They were like showing me how much work all the places have been growing, and the whole alliance was together, and here goes. I don't think I know you? I don't think. As you probably guessed, it's Gabu we come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Okay. I was going to say I don't know her. I thought I didn't, but I was right. Okay. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. You sent Gabu here? And they are actually looking after him. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Has he grown a little bit bigger since we've seen him? He was only the tiny little, I'm gonna call him Goblin for now, but he's not. No, he's still tiny. And he has he said a word?
My lady.
Has he said any words since?
Gabu, it's been too long.
He still hasn't said any words.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
Yeah, well, what they did was quite terrible.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Can I say something to Gabu?
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the 3 of us like this, does it not remind you of that night?
A little bit.
Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens. I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones.
She felt powerless? Say something, me.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
And is my character only just going to stand there and look on? You don't have to bear this burden alone, and you still have me. Well, both of them are what I want to say. So... Yeah, okay. Both of them are okay, so I don't know which one I want to say more. You don't have to bear this burden alone.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
I'm here with my antlers, so don't mind me.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
A lot of them now, all of a sudden. Like, a lot of them. It was only Alfie. It was manageable. He's gonna say, he does look up, and it does look like he can recognize us. He just needs to keep on fighting, and then one day he'll speak with us. One fine day. Oh, Allie, there's so many things I could be saying, but this is all I could choose to say. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. That meant a lot to me. Well. Is there anything I seriously could do in here? Clearly not. With 89,000 company... Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I didn't do my daily run with my retainers. Okay, let's go and get that done. Whoops. That totally slipped my mind. I was learning about D-Live and stuff at that time. So I'll #blame that. But, yeah, the retainers daily. Totally missed that. It's fine. I learned about, you know, more things. So, I'll do that now. It's 18 hours. It'll still work. That's okay. As long as I don't, like, completely... I mean, and even if I do miss it, it's okay, too. I just assume that doing this is going to be good for a while. Complete. So I've been doing the expensive ventures, by the way. Venture accomplished. They leveled up. There's now experience enough to take quick exploration ventures. Okay, well I do want to see what that's about now. Assigned venture. I didn't mean to skip that. The items your retainer procures on these ventures can range from worthless to priceless. The experience your retainer receives for completing a quick exploration venture is determined by the item procured. Though it's impossible to predict the results of these ventures, the potential benefits should not be underestimated. So you should do these. Experience, and it's random. Just absolute random. And it still costs 2. Go for it. Okay. It's, that was new. I was just expecting this to happen. I just completed. And I get things. They both got it at the same time? Are you serious? Is that a white tiger? Back out, back out, back out. I see butterflies. There we go. Where was that white tiger at? That... I see the flying thing. There it is. Now get back here. Oh, okay, it's just like my coral kitten. It's Byaku Cub. Oh, that's interesting. Not as cute as my coral kitten, mind you, but definitely cute. And there's a halo angel. Oh, really? That's awesome too. I clearly am missing a lot of things in this game. Yeah, like there's so much I do not have. Alright, let's go back to the Rising Stones. Well, I think, like, really, I can probably put in another 1,000 more episodes and still not have everything. And that's the things I can get, let alone the things that I can no longer get now because everything's passed. But yeah, we'll have to draw a line somewheres because I do not think I want to put 1,000 million episodes into one game. You know what I mean? It'd be a little too much. But all right, talk to Ali. Let's get this party going. 360 down the stairs. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori Boulder is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I'll begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so, but all around me people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alfie, to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity. Bearing heavy burdens, everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I'll promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Like in 2 more seconds from now? Oh, there's a cutscene, never mind. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace? Okay. Did he create his own Xenos to be like this? Did he agree with an Ascian to bring him back? Like, there's many things that could actually be going on.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me?
I'm just waiting to see
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment.
It's Ellie. Alidibus or whatever his name is. Yeah, him.
And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
He could destroy me? Really?
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
You say father, but... What are you thinking?
I should be the one to sigh.
Who?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Summon?
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Okay. Nice streak through your hair. Who is this? Don't let it be like...
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
He's not like the former emperor who we thought died a long time ago, right?
Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
His grandson?
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
Somebody else is already above him. Wow.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
Uh-huh. That guy looks like he's shocked.
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
Right.
Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
To stop it at any time.
That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
And you're so young and you're really, really old?
Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
He's making a lot of faces.
The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Really? Okay. No wonder we're having such trouble with the Empire. Well, now it's finally revealed. I can finally say that all of the Empire is bad. But there's still normal people in the Empire, though. But what this part of the Empire stands for, really? An Ascian the whole time.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
If we take him out...
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
Collecting pawns.
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Paltry, huh? Somebody shot him. Yeah, wait! You can't pull out a gun and shoot somebody! He's not dead, though.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Okay, bad guys are acceptable to this, though.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
He's not dead, of course, because it doesn't take a gunshot to kill an Ascian, right?
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
Soulless. It is... It is him.
Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game.
So I was right. My guess was it was the former dude. I couldn't remember his name. It's Silas. But Ascian, I wasn't able to guess that because I just didn't want to guess that, really, truly. But he's around the whole time, an immortal Ascian. Okay, kind of now when you see it, it all kind of shapes up together. What? This dude's human. The body that's there on the floor.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state.
What's wrong?
Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
You just want the whole world to go to darkness. And they don't know my true goal, which is to keep it balanced, not to let the light win. Huh. Does anyone get a slight little Alden vibe from him? You know, from Final Fantasy 15. Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Okay, very oddly specific. Oh, because it's for Alfie. Okay, because we don't know where this is, and they don't want to tell us. Meanwhile, in the middle of somewheres, by a place. Yeah, anyway, this is their place. They can kill Ascians. Unless the masks are a lie. What in the world? They're all dead? They're all their eyes went white? Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. This didn't happen to Alfie, then. How come Alfie was spared? They finally used it. They? Who are they? See, this is the mystery people that we need to start hanging out with. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Girabanya, a gas. Black Rose, it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. You think the Black Rose was used here? I thought we did away with it. And that did this? It wasn't the calling thing? I thought the project abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain by this butchery? Can they not see that a rule one through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters, the Ascians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Agreed. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. He almost looked like his eyes wouldn't soften there just a little bit. And then it went right back to the way it's supposed to be. That's... The Ascians just went and just used this and killed a bunch of people for no reason. Interesting music. There's a whole lot going on, isn't there? My oh my, there's a lot going on. Okay, I kind of like wrote down like I wonder what's going to happen in this episode. Like, I tweeted it out and everything, and I was absolutely right something was going to happen. Wow, okay, let's continue on this. I knew something crazy was going to happen. I just didn't know what. Soul searching. Wait. We're going back to Matoya? That would be a good idea, actually. But it doesn't look like Matoya's place. But Matoya would be one I would go to.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
You're here. It's good to see you.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Ali?
And Elphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
Can my character do or say something?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
So you showed up, Krill.
Kryl, I thought you busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
Yeah, that's where I left you last.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow Scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryl. We would welcome your insight.
Master Matoya.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
I want to hear this because he always cuts you off because he was so embarrassed with his speeches and his everything that happened before.
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Wow. You guys are really picking on Alfie here. I can't I can't defend him.
Pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yeah, he did, and he does.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
Thanks to everybody, not just me.
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
If he gives me a hard time, I might throw that speech back at him. I'll hold on to these things. This is what I do.
Look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Sure. Mum's the word. Okay. Well. One cutscene later and maybe she'll eventually be back. She's looking at drinks and stuff and nodding. She's not reading a book this time.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
But their souls?
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
Yes, she did.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Yes, absolutely.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Okay, let's go ahead and do that.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So, I suggest we pay her a visit.
So yeah, once I saw the crystal ball, I'm like, right, Master Matoya would get us back on the trail again. We are going all over the world, and I thought we were actually going to make some progress towards the Empire. And, you know, sow discord and split the Empire and have them all fight each other, and there would have been like a lot of things actually happening. But no, it's a complete halt. And, oh yeah, Idleshire. I should have just warped there. And now there's like a new person, and we lost a whole bunch of people, and now we're just backtracking through all the places we've been to. Just to try to help out our friends, and then, if we get them all back, then we can start making progress again. Not that we're not making any progress, but it's just like, it seemed like our goal was to go there, and now it's just like, absolutely not, don't do this. Bad idea. And anyone who was trying to go somewheres or investigate something, they were the ones that got taken out. And only I could open up a gate. So, we got that going for me. I can't fly here. Nor can I use my powers when I'm on a mount. Okay. Well, if all that goes according to this plan of getting Master Matoya and Krill, and then finding where my soul went, to find out where I've been, somehow grab all of our friends' souls and put them in the white aether things, and then shoot the beam souls back into their bodies. And then, and then tell them to not do this plan. But why are we not able to investigate why the aether is starting to drop down and thin out in certain parts of the world? Why are we not allowed to investigate that? Oh, we're here. She wasn't here for this. I heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentric. Well, I know that word. Eccentricities. Eccentric. I said it, and now I can't put two of them together? What's wrong with my brain? If she agrees to help us. Eccentricities. Eccentricities. It doesn't sound right. Eccentricities. I don't know. I give up with my words. Every time we visit her, it's like, hey, your crystal ball, your eye, we need to borrow it. Oh no.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
She's gonna possibly take Allie as Alfie. Oh no.
mistook you for young what's-his-name.
What?
See now, you're the sister.
What?
Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
She actually was able to spot the difference this time.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
She just wanted to fire up and get her back to her old self. Matoya, you're a good person.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Can we just tell her that the spell was called? And maybe she's got it.
Stoller is one of the inflicted, is she?
Yes.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Okay. Ungrateful stray, Stoller. I like how she just calls her like a little kitten that's strayed away. That's so funny. Or a cat. Wait, where'd you hide the crystal eye?
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
How come Krill's doing this and not Matoya? Interesting. But glad to still see her be a part of the game. That's not a good face.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
First of all, calm down, Ali, and let Krill get a hold of herself, and then she'll explain.
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the brood mother's daughter all over again.
Brood mother's daughter all over again?
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
Okay, so their soul left their body, but it's still intact. But if your soul leaves your body and goes to the Aether life stream, you die. Okay. This world...
Where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Arms crossed? Okay, I'll zoom in on all of us.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
Their souls was taken
Pray.
away.
Excuse me a moment.
And then cut off and gone.
Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
What's going on?
That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
have defected to Alamigo and maximized. Wait. Yes, because Alfie was just there alone with them. Okay, so.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but.
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
Dithering?
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Can you fire?
Let's be off then.
Fire it at me? What happened?
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
The lack of aether?
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on the thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Thank you, Ali.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac.
It's not.
I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting each other's.
Right.
You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
So we're going to Alamigo. Krill's still looking at ways to lead through. And is Matoya going to be checking in on the thinning of the aether? Because that seems like a rather important thing since it happened to her too. Just glad I'm not the only one knowing what's going on here. Thank you, Ali. So much so. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scuff of the neck and having the nonsense shaking out of me. When Alfie is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tale she has of grandfather. Indeed, actually. They don't get along, they're like bitter rivals. There it is again! I could have had two of them now. Anyway, whatevs. A defector's tidings of good tidings. Tidings are usually good, right? I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lacey would have said, unless, there's no point speculating. Lacey said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamigan Quarter. I'll be praying for the good news. Learn what you can about Alfie's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Okay, Krill, thank you. Let us be on our way. Let us be about it. That's like maximum warpage. Huh, okay. Things are going crazy. But they're not dead, so... Their just souls are away, but still fine. Can I land on this? I might be able to. So I walk slowly there. Nice, okay. Walk slowly to the edge and just jump a little. All the while holding forward. Alright, let's do this. No, I don't want to just read. Just yes. Thank you. Let's go. I know he's going to say that Alfie told him to go back to Alamigo, report in. And they made the journey over from there to here. That's simply amazing. Because that might have been a long walk, considering they used an airship. So we're here.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Thank you.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
It's quite alright. You're still so far under my good books program.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Whoa, calm down.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
I gotta put that little Spitfire under control a little bit, get her to calm down.
Assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
Right, a bunch of masks.
This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he's fine.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
Most likely, yes.
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
Brobon's good.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
Way to use that. He's so cool. Why can't my character be like half as cool as him?
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night.
Right, which is the Black Rose
It would
again.
seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't.
Send me at him. Let me at him.
Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, Our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Wow.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Well, that's unfair. That the bad guys are so strong.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
What? Why you stop? Not Al.
That sorrow must be changed.
Don't take out Ali.
Ahead looms a calamity.
Yes, we know this.
He'll become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Stop. And leave Ali alone. And why is Lacey not getting it?
You heard it too.
Yes.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
Every time we make decisions to do something.
Wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Another calamity. I stopped enough calamities already. Why can't I just can't stop this one? All video games. Pharmacy 12 did it so well. I'll just talk here, and I'll talk about Pharmacy 12 how they did it so well. So, Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion! Hooray! Yeah, that's not fair. I'm actually glad Lacey tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change to the Enclave. Pharmacy 12, you start off at level 1. You step outside, there's some level 1s. There's some, you know, level 2s and 3s. And just down the sand hill a little ways, there's a T-Rex. And all the other enemies' health bars were at least yellow or green at this point, and that one was red, and you're like, I don't even know what that means. And hopefully you saved, especially if you leveled up to like level 3 or 5 or 7 like I would normally do. And then you save, and then you go and you attack this T-Rex, and then you instantly die. And then you're like, oh, well, clearly there's some strong enemies into this game, and I know eventually I'll get stronger. And then you go through the game, and then you come back, and you look at the T-Rex, and eventually you can beat it. And as you go through the game, you're able to take out everything that happens in the game. But this MMO, it's just like, I've already been fighting in the Ascians from the beginning, and they were always already stronger than me. And even at this point, I'm still not strong enough. And how I feel is that I'm still not going to be strong enough when I beat this game to beat them. It's just like, I'm not getting stronger like a traditional RPG. I'm always weaker, and I'll never be able to level up and become the hero of the world. Oh, there we go. The fall of Rabanastre was not the end of our nation. We who survived retreated underground and have been gathering strength to mount a counter-offensive. Dalmasca will rise again. Awesome. Okay, so they're okay. Nagxian emissary? Okay, I don't know that place. I am come to represent the lands of Nagxia. Okay, long have we struggled in defiance of the Empire, waiting for just such an opportunity as this alliance presents. And then you, and then those three, and then, yes, the blue/green, and Cyrna from there. Oh, you're here? Oh, please let this happen. The Imperials have enjoyed their freedom of the Ruby Sea for long enough. 'Tis time they paid their dues. I know they're on board, without a doubt. We of the Green Kojin will not submit to the Empire's tyranny. If only our red brethren would awaken to their folly. I know Cyrano's aboard. We already got them on board. After their humbling at your hands, Magnai and his order have spent every waking moment upon the training fields. Defeat does not sit well with the sun and his children. They've been training, so when they go to war, they're going to be... Remember what they did last time at the war? They literally annihilated airships in the sky. Like, it's absolutely insanity. So they're just getting more and more stronger, and my character's just running around talking to people. Alone, Doma could accomplish little against the Empire, but in concert with the allies who have gathered here today, we might do much. I'm worried, though, about one thing. Even if the Empire is saying that they're going to march westward towards Alamigo, and apparently we can't stop them. It's absolutely insanity. What's to say that this is just a fake out, and we're gonna have all of us get sent over to Alamigo, and then they're just gonna come back and wipe out everybody over here. I don't want any more bad stuff to happen. Heavens, you have arrived in time to witness the beginnings of our new alliance. Our proposal struck a chord with many of our neighbors, I am pleased to say. It's nice to know that, I mean, I guess we got the chance to see them. But the we haven't seen them, but the Dalmascans and stuff, yeah. Well, here goes. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the family members, the members of our newly formed alliance. They made progress while we were away. The Kojin and the Confederacy, you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppe tribes. The Steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors, the Nagsia, and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay the official induction. Okay. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I am glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. Me too. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Yeah, they're already on their way. I thank you for bringing me news of Alfie. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for his this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. So swiftly. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four Lord of Legends, perhaps Serious Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought. Hey, it sounds good. Aegis has always been like a shield, hasn't it? Yeah, it has been. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. You have time to attend the first test? We've seen the field which protected Az's law firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. We got time for this? I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I am no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. The amounts are settled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms, be wary of the storms, right. Well, are we flying there again? Sirius Wall. See the energy barrier in action? Okay. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon. As before, join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Away we go. Well, I hope this wall does work. And I hope the Empire just... they can't see the wall, so they all fly into it and crash into it. Yeah. I mean, I don't wish ill things for people, but this Empire is just planning on destroying all the things we've set up for again. And if they'd stop this, we wouldn't want to fight them. Yeah, let's just go like that. Back to Yangsha again. I probably could have flown out. You know what? It's fine. Actually, it's right here. Even better. Unless it's up above. It is. Okay. Oh, it's going to be another battle cutscene thingy? Let us pray there is no sandstorms brewing out there. What do you mean? Give the word when you are ready to take wing. Yes, but don't let me fight with my tank, please. What an absolutely crazy episode. So they're gonna be like, well, we saw this before, and there's a computer, and it somehow connects to that. Is the wall gonna be exactly what we want, or is it gonna be like a...
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
Indeed. Ironworks, they're pretty good at what they do.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders.
But if it doesn't work, you're gonna...
Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Please work. I just want this to work so that we can help Alamigo. And why didn't the Empire?
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
I would have laughed, and it didn't happen, but I should have said it before, like, this looks like a gun. I was just like fire something like right at the Empire. But yeah, anyway, it's a wall. Oh, well then.
1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Just work, please. Just waiting for one of those to go glow red and just be like, great. There's a huge dragon there?
4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
And then you can't see it. What's with the dragon there? There's a dragon right there in that rock pile. Wow.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wolf for us.
What happens if it's friendly?
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Yeah, I was actually waiting for the explosion to happen too. They were friendly, weren't they? Alfie?
By the gods. It's Alphino.
Wait, the barrier.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
The barrier.
Lower the barrier.
Wow. She would have ran off into the barrier without thinking.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Alfie got hit with the same thing too? Why? Why?
No, not him too.
I was wondering if he was going to get hit with it, but he was fine, and then all of a sudden now he is not fine. And I was thinking, what if it was friendly?
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
How's it going, Shadowhunter? Oh, friend?
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
You are well informed. Hi, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Echo Power, initiate. Gaius von Belsar, the Black Wolf. Wait. I only have two options, and the Black Wolf is Gaius von Belsar. When he got launched out of the thing, and then the thing blew up, he didn't die there? What? What? There's too many people who is dead and they're not dead in this game. Okay. Hi, Gaius von Belsar. Long time no see.
Aye. Gaius von Belsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
You look like that? I would have never... I knew you were Garlean, but I would have never guessed you because I assumed you were dead after you blew up. Why would I make that...
Stand down.
Yeah.
The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Belsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Yeah, but everyone seems to be coming back to life.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Yes. You flew out and you made people need their power. And then you exploded. So I do remember. All the time I go through these things.
How I was deceived by La Hebrea.
Laha.
How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea.
Yes.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
So you finally woke up.
Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Wow. But remember when the weapon blew up beside you?
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
How are you, back when I beat you at level 50, able to take out Ascians?
My principal quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
I did! He's a goner.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
Wow.
Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Yeah, we don't want to just bring them out and murder them all. But, like you've done, I like how the rainbow was behind you as you looked off at the sunlight.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired.
I never guessed.
Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
Okay, black is the lowest, red, and then the white is the messenger dude, right?
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus.
Yes.
And the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom little is known.
Emmett Selk. That name, one of my friends on this Final Fantasy 14 game mentions him. Emmett Selk has that ring to it, like The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, or In Search of Bobby Fischer. You know, Emmett Selk. So that's an interesting Emmett Selk who we have no idea who that is yet, but we know the first two. And now we have Emmett... I should write down Emmett Selk. La Hebrea's dead, we don't care about him. That's how I feel about them right now, alright? They have given me enough problems as it is. But I should write down Ellie. And Emmett Selk. I'll write down Ascians later, but I know Elidibus is. Ha, okay. Interesting.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us?
Absolutely, yes. He's new.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit.
Yes.
As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets.
He wants balance, huh?
It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention.
Now we're going to find out about that they're using the Black Rose.
They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest. but of extermination.
And yes, he did actually put a stop to that, but they brought it back. I already got that information from before, so not a surprise there yet.
Toxic gas. This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Absolutely, yes.
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
So the Ascians are involved.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
'Tis not comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Not only, like I said, I'm trying to hold my breath when it comes to the Garleans and how much power they have. But now they also have the power of cloning?
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Yeah, it's gonna drop everybody now that they got this information.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor?
Well, we know the answer. The Ascians is the ones that formed the Empire in the first place, so technically them, but he doesn't know that his Emperor is one of them as well, so that's why he said that.
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
You have my blade.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
I have no quarrel with you.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Oh, if it's up to me. Give me a choice. Yeah, you're right. There are more important matters at hand. We'll settle this another time. No, I have no problem with you. We have more important matters at hand. Who should have thought we'd be seeing Gaius again? Oh, side effects, I have just learned so many shocking things at this point. I even kind of guessed how this game was playing if you looked at my earlier tweet before the live stream. That I knew something was going to be up, but welcome back, side effects. Glad you're here right here and now. I have no problem with Gaius, so this is the only choice I can choose. We got more important matters to deal with.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Your voice changed, though. You were always talking with a really cool power and and other words that were just so good to hear. Glib. Like, he used words like that. How come he doesn't talk like that anymore? If he wouldn't spoken like that, I would have known it was Gaius, but they changed his voice completely. Did the mask make him talk like that? So, yeah, he was in a helmet before, but your voice doesn't change, and he said...
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
If he would have said power, he just would have said power. And his voice would have been changed. But, he said power. So there's a huge difference. Anyway, whatever. No wonder I couldn't guess who it was. I'm glad he didn't crash into the wall. So, yeah,
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
I can't believe Alfie got hit with this. This is uncool. There's only Allie and I and Krill. And, well, Lacey is no longer a Scion, apparently, so she doesn't get hit with that anymore. So it's literally only 3 of us. Wow. Anyway, there's a lot happening here, and I am just... the Ascians and the Empire just has way too much power. It's absolutely unfair. And I gotta fight against all of that. Well, here it goes. Alfie is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. Well, we already know what's happening. His body is fine, he's still breathing, he's alive, but his soul is just detached and safe. He's not dying. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alfie is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. A game without Alfie. It's gonna be crazy. Well, I mean, it seems like they're gonna give Allie a main stage for a while, it seems. I'm okay with that. But yeah, I mean, I've been traveling a long time with Alfie, haven't I? I share your frustrations, Allie. I do. But Alfie is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. True that. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a Scion. Yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Siryu's wall... Ah, you call it that, instead of the Aegis' shield. Works as intended. We can expect reinforcements for Alamigo? What? How are we going to reinforce... I'm going to have to trust. Okay, I have to trust that Gaius and Alfie and whoever else did destroy all of the Black Rose poisonous gas. So that we don't have to deal with that, right? But we still have to deal with the whole onslaught of the Empire marching over there. You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay, save for some few who boast teleportation magics. The bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Alinar Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it's unlikely that our East Alinar friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alfie a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a healer accompany him every elm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Ian. Okay. Yugiri, I will go ahead with our friends to Alamigo. Enlist all those capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. Why is the game talking that only a few people can teleport when everyone can use the crystal in the world? Can they not? Or does people have to travel the world and attune to the crystals, and not the common man doesn't do that? Because that's interesting that that you, a normal person walking around the world, wouldn't want to do that. And if you can travel the world and just, yeah, I would think that anyone can teleport to take a ship across to another place and then be able to transport there. And then get like an armed guard to go from place to place and get that done. So why? Anyway, it's fine. Some people can't teleport apparently. Yeah, like it's odd. That's all. I feel like everybody can make it happen. I know that I think the game is trying to say like an average person's probably level 1. They have no fighting experience, so if they step outside, they're just going to get completely taken out. But there's guilds, there's fighters, there's hired mercenaries, just everything to protect people like that. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just like if you're a normal person, you just want to go home, eat food and sleep, and then go to work, and then repeat that. And there, you don't want to deal with going outside and fighting things. But if I or anybody else that I would know were in a fantasy world such as this, I would want to go outside and fight and get stronger and protect myself and other people. So I don't know. Maybe it's just a different mindset when you're an NPC and you just don't think that you can teleport around. I don't know. Either way, forget it. This is what the reality is in this game. Unless all of those capable of teleportation are put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible, they will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lacey and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Indeed as well. Ooh, a long load. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant that was hopefully destroyed.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
They're gonna have a batch already ready. Are you serious?
See that you do.
I thought they weren't gonna have it ready in time.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
True that. Gaius was a fighter.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
So, if anyone ever played... Why can I never remember that game? It's handheld. It was exactly like a Final Fantasy game. I think it was still from Square Enix. And now there's like 2 or 3 of them is out by now. But you were able to like, say, turn off the battles, cut the time in half, and you're able to have a whole bunch of settings to have fun with the game. And in that game you had a whole bunch of jobs that you could unlock. And one of the bosses was the chemist, who uses a poisonous gas in the ward to take out a bunch of people. And this just reminded me of that game so much. I just can't think of the game right now. But hopefully I'll think of it by the time this cutscene goes through.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Listen, you're the one who's controlling and orchestrating all of this, aren't you not?
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
Which is cause chaos.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
Bravely Default is the game I'm thinking of, everybody. Took me a while. I knew it was something to do with Brave, but I could never remember it. And once I said Bravely, I'm like, oh, Bravely Default. That would be a game. If you haven't tried out that one, I don't know if I'll ever get around to playing those wonderful games. They're getting old now, too, aren't they? But yeah, Bravely Default had that same kind of class thing and everything, and that Poisonous dude. Black Rose. Kind of like reminded me of that game a lot. Your demise?
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Of course it is.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
And you planned that too.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
Is he gonna die, or are you planning on not seeing him again?
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
That's all you care about? Really?
You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
You're just trying to tick him off as much as you can before you leave?
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
If I have a way to stop you, I will, by the way. AKA the Warrior of Light here. I know you can't hear me, because I'm not here, but I'm seriously going to stop you. You remind me of like a crazy jester as well. More like Alden, though. More Alden than Pharmacy 6 Kefka. Like, definitely that. Oh, sweet. Bonus experience for watching. Oh, I think my thing's all choppy again. Let me refresh this now. And you should be working now. Okay, good. Okay, this it got a little choppy there. I'll just keep trying to fix it. Do you think Varius practiced that frown in the mirror? Oh, of course he does. I think like that's all he has to do is practice faces and facial expressions in the mirror, because he can't do anything else without being told by him. So yeah, literally he's just a puppet, sadly, and he's still a bad guy, so I don't care. But he's on my enemy list. Parlay on the front lines. Is he gonna show up and be like, you know what is out of my hands? Grandpa is being mean to me. Can you put a stop to him? Then maybe, but we'll see. I accept. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Akaro, I leave you in command. My lord. He's definitely the big fighter. I shall assemble the advance party with all haste, and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I have just received word from Lacey. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to the Resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Can we not change the names to better names than the Empire's names? Silly things? Anyway. Here goes. Is the next one gonna have us marching into the Empire's place? Because we went like all of Eorzea, is from what I can tell explored, and then we went far east, which is Doma and Dalmasca and other places there, but we've like somehow skipped the Garlean Empire. Are we going there soon? I don't know why I'm walking. Why don't I just walk? So, it's gonna be so much for me to have to take in. And I know, like, once we get to the next expansion, I hope my plan still works as how I want it to. Where I actually just fly through the main story. And then like get my gear unlocked as soon as possible. Here, I think I found the guide Lacey mentioned. Resistance fighter, not guide dude. Here we are again, ready to fight the same foe, yet I would not be anywhere else. This conflict concerns us all. Come what may, we cannot allow the Empire to regain its grip on Alamigo. No, we most certainly cannot. Oh, those flowers look like something else, okay. Thought it was a sylph. Ah! You must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you will follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. So, the dude that was looking over Xenos' body and took out a few people and flew back to Garlemald, have we seen anything with him? He was there last episode, if not. And there's a whole bunch of players on the field, but we haven't seen them in a while. Some interesting looking guns and rockets. Got a lot of banners here now. I plan on playing New Game Plus when it comes out, but after watching this, I may not. Well, why? Because I'm thinking New Game Plus sounds like a brilliant idea. Why? Tell me why.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Tell me why you're not planning on to. I'm curious to see why, and then I might have a better understanding too. Why I may or may not.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
Watching this is like New Game Plus. Oh.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
What bad news, Ali? So I guess if you did watch me, but I think you get to level up all your characters again.
Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, it's exactly what is. You compounded everything I've done, pretty much.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
And that means we're being conditioned, and this is considered normal now? That's not good for us. Because, yeah, I mean, I still think I want to do New Game Plus. You can level up other characters again. They'll all have the bonus experience, and you get all that experience from going through New Game, through the main story again. And you can level up all your characters way easier than running through the dungeon over and over again. It's just all that bonus experience to get everything done to level 80 in a hurry. And then just have all your classes fully powered up in a hurry. But yeah, I mean, I'm thinking just fly through the main story again.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, if you would have said, like, this and this happens, and you lose out on this, then I probably would have been like, oh, cool, then I won't do a New Game Plus either. But, yeah, I'm just thinking, man, let's just fly through it all and just get everything done. Sounds like a sweet plan to me.
The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
How do you stop a poisonous air gas stuff?
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
Unless he somehow has a plan to stop the Ascians. This is the only way where I can see us winning this. Is like if he's like, you know what, I had enough of this. Our whole thing is a complete lie. We're all Ascians, and I want to put the power back in human hands. Get rid of all these Ascians, and then we'll fight again on equal terms or something, anything. But I don't know.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare.
Right.
We do, however, require your cooperation.
I like that green spear in the background.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Who, me? Ali.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
She really dislikes it to a point where she hates it? Wow. I mean, my character's gonna stand there and look dumb. You could just follow after me. Unless we have to talk, then we're in trouble.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
So, I don't count as a Scion? What am I doing? Let me fight then.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Oh, so I don't count as one of them, but a champion. Okay. I don't have to stand there and look stupid. I'm not fond of politics either. Well, alright, I'm not as sassy as Ali. I'll be there as the champion of Eorzea.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
That's right, I will fight him, and if no cutscenes happens, I will win. That's what happens all the time.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
Yes. Bulk them up.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Okay. I hope the next quest doesn't say there's going to be a chain of events that you will have to be watching for a long time. Because we're nearing a point where it's a little too close for comfort. Sassy Alley. If Garlean could not negotiate peace with the Empire, I rather doubt war can be avoided here. But every moment we steal for our preparations will count in the final reckoning. So we just gotta, it's just a delay of tactics. Oh, I'm really good at delaying things. You see how I play video games and talk so much? I'm a delay master. That Tina skill that he has if I was a 10, that's pretty much named after me. So, like, I can handle that. Not probably, I know I can handle that. Is Emperor Varus in thrall to the Ascians? That is the question. I don't think he is. But the Ascians are everywhere, is there? Should the Empire decide to ignore the rules of parley, we could be fighting far sooner than we'd like. Keep your weapons close. Okay, but if it asks me to fight, I'm switching my class. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep the Emperor waiting too long, shall we? Parley, yes. This is just, they didn't say you're going to be fighting, so I'll go as a silly antler man. But if they cause me to fight, I'll switch to my white mage. Oh, look how pretty and stainless steel everything looks. Those dudes are wearing a red and blue helmet. I saw them before, and they're probably significant. One day we'll fight them. Those, like, fake skulls on my shoulders? What? I didn't see those before. Oh, look at his swooshy cape. And it's just you representing all of them and all of us representing all of these factions. Unfortunately, I do like their flag the most. The Garleans flag the most. Because it's white and grey.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
You're just a puppet playing along. Fine, let's see what you got to say.
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Somebody...
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
Oh, so we're just delaying it with long words. So I'll just be like, I, HEAVENSARMY, known as the champion of Eorzea, slayer of primals, master fisherman, merchant extraordinaire, I was gonna say sleuth, but, Hildy's, inspector, assistant, and I just keep listing off all my titles, and eventually, we should have our whole lineup of army and everything should be prepared by the time I list off all my titles, right? Because I can do that.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
And we don't want that.
Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
Okay, I already got a counter-argument for that, but I'm on our side, so I won't do that.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace.
How will I... Can I win you over? I don't want to be... but can I seriously win you over?
As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
Okay, well I got a counter for that. Yeah, she was, but now she's a free woman, so Nanamo is awesome now. I have a counter for that, and seriously, let me say something.
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
Offer both. This is so we're already gonna. This is already the disagreement in the first place. This is why we're fighting in the first place, because of what he just said.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
We didn't much care
The
for
citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression. Each day more uncertain than the last.
Right. So your thing didn't work for people.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Average White Mage, you're back. Welcome back. Yes, you can. All the time. Please make that cat do some work. It's just sitting there in the corner. I always try to make it dance. Because it's just there. Absolutely, please. And welcome back. So, I've also learned about your treasure thing. And now that you're finally here, I can actually do something about it.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlean.
Wait. We did not break the peace. So I just tried to and it didn't work. Okay, but I think I can't... Resets every Sunday. Oh, I think I need to have people here because I went up to 3.0 while I started and I was at like 2.3. So... It's going up constantly, and I don't know if I can throw money into it to make it happen. And apparently, it is money that I can pay for myself. I was just going to throw in 2, since I had 10, but it just said something that I couldn't. But yeah, I think I need people here. Once it gets 5, then I can start sending, I think, 5 out at a time to people who show up to my chat. And that's how it works. I did read into it quite a bit, actually. So first of all, we did not break it.
Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
Isn't there supposed to be a sign language interpreter? Yes, but we all speak...
I expect you to weigh the cost.
English, apparently.
To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
This dude has, like, way too many good things, except for the summoning thing. But yeah, there should be, but apparently in Eorzea there's only... English and Limsa Lominson. So there's only 2. And Limsas can understand English, so I guess we're all good. Alright, when am I going to talk? Ali, take it away.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned.
That's a good one.
Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
Their leader's demise? It wasn't a leader.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
I so disagree with that. He's actually humbling and shutting up everybody. Side effects. Thanks so much for the heavenly cheers of 500.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
You can't wonder. With all of us together, we'll have everlasting peace. I'm quite certain it's going to happen.
There was a time when Garlean too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north.
And who was that?
Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
Who do they lose to?
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So, side effects. Way to take second place for this month, by the way, too. Congrats on that, I shall say.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you?
Or you take it by
that
force?
You did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
See, I mean, every time we open up our mouth, he has a counter-argument, which is absolutely the truth what's going on, but except for the strength and the and
I will
our
concede
summoning.
that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Okay. He's like, clearly...
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
Oh, he can laugh at that.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
Invoked a 12? So that shut her down.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
Wait. Two people haven't gone yet. and I haven't used my delay tactic ability maneuver thing, so wait. Yeah.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Okay, so... Allie, don't look at me. Yeah, it's your turn. I'll go last.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
Yeah, all we've done was make mockery and make things of our mistakes from the past. Thank you.
Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
One versus one? 1v1? You, me, bro? Seriously.
As Mistress Alize says, We did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Wait, a break? That's almost as good as my delay tactic. Why not? Say yes. If he says no, I might have to step up to the game.
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he's pretty serious. Side effects, Scrat's on level 11, by the way. Well, I haven't been used yet. Their trump card of delay. That's what I am. If there's like a... is it the Zodiac cards? No, I'm thinking of something else. The Tarot cards. If there's one that has delay, that would be me in this game, and I could totally... They haven't used me yet. You all are not good at delay tactics, except for whoever called the recess, which was Nanamo. But, yeah, alright. They're not delaying enough. I do much wonder at Emperor Varys' decision to attend these negotiations. It is plain to me... It is plain he has no intention of hearkening to our entreaties, but what then is his goal? I mean, 'tis true that Limsa Laments's beginning were not wholly honorable, but our old wrongs do not make the Emperor's deeds right. Yes, but everything that you put up leaves you for a wide-open counterattack, so you're not doing well yet. Varys holds fast to his ideals, just as I knew he would. He will not be swayed from his path. So, let's meet him on that path and make it way easier by just putting me versus him. Clearly I should be able to beat him now, or wait until the next expansion and then challenge him. Ha! I'd be level 80. I would totally beat him up then. I wouldn't be wearing these silly antlers either. Why do I get the feeling the Emperor is hiding something? He better not be hiding anything. For years we have warred with the Empire, and with no end in sight. A parley such as this represents a unique opportunity, and I would not squander it with bitter words. Okay, what are they doing? The Reasers. You know what? The recess should have been their opener. You're absolutely right. Like, this is the best delay tactic they've done yet. Because I could just, like I said, after I'm done using all my titles, like, it'll already be like tomorrow, and and then I'll just like challenge me, you, me, 1v1. If I win, drop it all. If you win, we lose. How's that? How's that for a fight, bro? And then that's probably what he would want. No poisonous gas, no tricks. I won't summon our holy 12 since you're so afraid of the 12 that I can summon at any time. That'd be my trump card to scare him. No, I can't. Like, it seems I almost got it, but I was supposed to stop a calamity from happening. And open up a gate somewhere. So we'll see what happens. For a moment, I feared our talks would descend into violence there and then. Allie speaks with her dislike for politics, but her honest plea may very well have prevented an early battle. Way to go, Allie. Because my character was just sitting there all stupid, not saying anything, because he sucks. Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Varys mentioned my father. The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. Yeah, or you all are as equally cool as I am. That's a terrible insult, by the way. Phew! This is really not my forte. What do you mean? You totally made him calm down a little bit. And then we called for break, and our delay tactics is going according to our plan. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. Really, Ellie? I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alfie would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. So you have the power, you just choose to dislike it because you're like a fiery firecracker, basically. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man. I think there's one common ground, and it is the fight. but not on a full-scale war. Nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet. At least, he wanted us to talk first. Interestingly enough, so he could make all the counterattacks and shut us all up. But I didn't say anything, so he couldn't shut me up. Ha! Says the live streamer who talks 4 hours straight every night without a break. Yeah. Anyway, where was I at? I laughed, but that ha wasn't in there, so... I guess I stopped at the we. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight. Oh, wait, I already did chat with all of them. Oh, talk to them again. I will say one thing for this Varus. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. A conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies. Yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. Indeed. I'm sure Varus would be happy to tell you more. But it's up to us to change that here and now. Then it's up to us to change that here and now. Let's get to know him. Seriously. Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Aren't you supposed to sail with the wind? So what's wrong with being close to it? Anyway, whatever. Moving on. 12 have mercy. For the Lady Allie's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiation table. Are you serious? They were all gonna, like, throw punches at him over the table? What kind of leaders do we have over here in Eorzea? That's crazy. No, not that the Emperor Varus left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he would accept, do you think? No. Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes. But having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. How, then, should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say when we play? I have so much to say! Why are you even asking me a question? Say nothing of Xenos or the Ascians. Invite Varus to explain himself. Say nothing of Xenos or the Ascians. Why? Anyway, invite him to explain himself then. I don't want to choose the bottom one. You believe there is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease. Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Heavens. You're welcome. So I didn't like the bottom choice, so that's all I can choose. Ian? This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus' relationship with the Ascians. So ask him. I wish I could just headbutt him gently as a friend. And be like, why are you not using your brain? Ask him. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. If he is, and if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for the presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Subtle? No need to be subtle at this point, with this man. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Ian, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens. Hey, leave me out of it. Come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, and only worshipping permitted being that of his radiance own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. I share your disdain for the hypocrisy. Why couldn't I say that word? Even if they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserved for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt various to reveal something. Absolutely. Alrighty. So, I know I can leave, and I will do just that. I'm going on a break. I'm gonna get a juice box or something, and go have my recess. So, I want to be by an actual repair person. Oh, perfect. There's like a repair person right here. Okay, sweet. And I get the restore wrestling bonus as well. That's what I'm looking for. So we'll have this discussion in some tent somewheres. In the next episode. Why not? I don't know where we were teleported to. But, I'm hoping that he is here to chat. About a lot of things. And if he was serious about what he said by putting power back into the hands of man, then maybe we can go somewheres with that. But, the huge problem is the Ascians, and I always said the Ascians and the Garleans, but apparently the Ascians is controlling them too. What are you rambling about now? You missed everything, so leave. Out of my house. Out of my house. We're on recess, so I'm on recess break, so you leave. You are not allowed in my juice box time. So, yeah, I'm thinking really, I just hope it all works out well, even though the Ascians are just everywheres now. I gotta deal with them. Fine, I don't have to take this. I'm going to my room. I should have said, go to your room, young man. Slams door. Exactly. But yeah, it's getting crazy, Malice. Like the whole story, dude. This story, you gotta soon play this game. It's absolutely insane. People are alive. They shouldn't be alive. And the Empire is not as you thought it was. And my goodness. I don't want to say any more. I'll just leave it all vaguely for you. Unless you want to watch this episode or play this game. But wow. Okay. We'll see what happens in the next episode. What a perfect spot to stop and leave a cliffhanger. My chocobos and these chocobos are totally safe because they're not real. Because if they were real, you can't run through them. So you don't have to worry about those. When things are not real and don't exist, they can't explode. So, you finished RE5? Grats. I'm almost finished with my character. This character. Yeah, thank goodness the call for recess. I have a break time. But yeah, really. We'll see. Parley on the front lines indeed. Next episode. Just can't wait. But, like I said, I'll always plan for 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll soon stop saying this. It's just, I'm at so many new places now. And I would like everybody who recently and newly shows up to know that. And if things go awry, then I'll be tweeting to let you know. But yeah, it's always that time, and that's what I'll always plan for. I'm assuming soon there's most likely definitely going to be a late stream, but we'll see. Anything can happen nowadays. But yeah. There you go. We got it. We're done. We can leave now. I don't even have to do my run with my red mage. I've already done it tonight, so I can just leave it be. And I'll just get back to cracking at... Maybe I could try to do another edit thing. Doesn't matter. One of these days, Instagram, I'll just keep sending episodes there somehow. I'm glad I got one through, but hopefully there'll be more than just one. I'm falling behind so badly again. But, yeah. It's been fun. Crazy episode. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you in the next one. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.